Oh, one of the boxes? Which one? Chilling? Nice. I hope that heat is sweet, my friend. Alright, I can randomize through break 7 right now. Everything's already almost full. Grab those spots while you can. Alright, let's randomize 1 through 7. I'm ready for another day of some heat. And then tomorrow again? Man, oh man. Randomizing out of respect for my boy Wiggles. Alright. 1 through 7 or is it randomized? Alright, last stream first break we had Gold Snorlax right off the bat. Let's see if we can match that energy right now. Maybe a Hyper Mew off the bat. I think that's the only thing that can one-up it. Printing. Processing. Printing once more. Wiggle stream today? For real? That's good. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. That mute card is going to be in break too. That's your call. I mean, it ain't. We have to be due for it at this point. We've only seen 2. But it is the rarest card for a reason. There's only less than half of the breaks are available for tonight. It'll probably be sold out very, very quickly. And then we'll post Wednesdays, and then Wednesdays, like, order number 50,000. Are you really? That's pretty cool. I'll give you a nice, crisp, like, high five. Nice, solid handshake. No, I'll give you some. We'll see. I don't know. I'm sure Nick has to see that. Cheers to every single one of you. Second to last stream this year. Made you order again. Hey, I feel that energy. Cheers to every single one of you, though. You're all beautiful. Let me open a giveaway. Breaks are already filling up, ladies and gentlemen. Get them while you can. Boom. All right, we'll switch this one up again. Only 10 entries for this giveaway. It's safe again to hit enter max. Fret not. Season. Let's get to opening. Once everything for today is filled, we'll post Fridays. Or not Fridays, Wednesdays. Yes, the schedule is messing with me as well. Master Shifu. We hit 140,000 though. Luxray. What's the record? The record for last year was 156,032 packs. The difference was the 3 weeks that I lost between the move and vacation that lined up perfectly with the move, which we did not plan to happen. Three weeks is 9 streams. Could not be helped though. Which I'm more than happy with. Over 140,000 packs still feels really good. In the past 3 years, we're going to be hitting 500,000 this next coming year. We might have already hit it because I haven't counted the previous years, but beyond 3. What's up, Sam? I'm also 1 MMR, 1 point of MMR away from hitting Diamond and Legion, and that will put me in the top 1,000 players in the world. I went on like an 8-game winning streak, then I lost 1, then I lost 2 more, and then right when I was about to hit Diamond, I lost 1, and then won 1, and I am 1 point short. So if I win 1 more, I'll be like well beyond. A couple of them were close games, dude. The last game that I lost, like it was probably a couple seconds between winning and losing. No. Halo, I'm still in like Diamond 4. And solo duo, I had 2 games in a row where people just didn't connect or left because it wasn't a mode that they liked. And, you know, quote unquote, I lose less rank if there's a lever on my team, but I don't believe it. I was talking about Legion. But yeah, in Legion I made it to like the top, like, I think right now I'm in the top 3%. And next win I'll be in the top 1,000 people. Which the game isn't like huge yet, or that's significant or more significant, but I think it's still significant to be the top, like, you know, 2% of players. Because that game is not easy. that blaze again. Oh, you're starting to bleed on me today? I haven't bled from my fingers in a while. Took me 140,000 packs to start bleeding. All that for a drop of blood. What's up, Red? Ice Rider. Henry. Very good. Last breaks are being filled very quickly. Just like yesterday, we were doing 15 today, another 30 boxes. And tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. What a year is right, dude. 33 months. Getting close to that 3-year mark, too. Love to see it. It's still hard to comprehend that a year has passed. Or will be passing. Doesn't feel like it. Maybe this next year it'll feel better. Or feel more like a year. Maybe when we're opening packs, time like passes slower. Like we're just in like some stasis or something. Crazy year is right. Serena. That's grass. Mystery bundles are already starting to move. A couple people said that they won some of our options on eBay. Hope you guys are having a good time on that too. Cinderex. think 140,000 packs could fit in this room? Like from like, not full. I'm saying like the wrappers. Try it. I think it would become like a unmanageable at a certain point. It's unmanageable now. Just push it into the garage. Dude, that would make such a mess. You could probably fill up like a swimming pool. Swimming pool. A pool. As if you do anything else in a pool but swim. Save up next year's pet. Dude, no. I would have to rent a storage like unit just for it. No thanks. Kangaskhan. Ooh, that's a clean Mew. Jonathan. What was your most memorable moment of this year? It's hard for me. Like, it all kind of just blends together for me. I guess the record stream. That was before I moved, right? Gold Master Shifu. That's all there is. There's no other golds. I was sneaky yesterday with the giveaway? What you mean? I already did that though, and I wasn't trying to be sneaky. What do we got here? Hyper Trainer. Alicia. See, the trick with these breaks is I just got to keep opening. Like, every second counts. Even though we made good pace yesterday. For 30 boxes, like, I think it was like 5 cases in like 5.5 hours. You put them in the fridge. Yeah, but that was like the second time I did that. I did it the previous stream. Now your Bijou Buck broke. Not in spirit, dude. In Bijou Buck spirit, you are rich. In Bijou Buck family. Curtis. Can't stop pulling those, dude. The Night King, dude. I just made that connection. That card gets me thinking it's colorless and it's dragon. It's because you're stuck in the Evo ways, dude. And I respect it. Boost shake. That's an old notification. Unless it's Friday. Or Wednesday. I keep saying Friday, dude. Wednesday's last stream. Tomorrow. I would say so. We still got a couple packs there. Trevenant. Right down the last pack. Grass is Kyle. Very, very nice. Healthy amount of hits. All right, break two. Just keep it rolling. No rest for pack opener. Only open pack. There is only pack open. There is no rest. This is an interesting stack of battle styles. Feels like weird. I guess we'll find out. Feels a little fat. Your Chonkers was close. Did you get a 10? Just not a black label? I mean, regardless, I'd say 10 is still very, very good. Even if a 9.5. Two 10s and two 9.5s. Where were the 9.5s on centering? I'm just grabbing a water. Centering and edges. Interesting. All right. What's up, Hawk? I gotta change the list. Getting ahead of myself. Dude, we got snow here today, and it was like just pure slush ice. Almost slipped out the back porch today. Would have been the end of me. Probably would have canceled the stream if that happened, but balance too strong. Congrats. That feels good. Not easy to pull those. Gyarados. I'm also missing a headset, like one of my earpieces. I don't remember where I took it off. Hopefully I didn't. This one might be gone for good this time. What do we got here? Trevenant. The regular art. So after today, I'm guessing between 142 and 143 by the end of next train. Which I would say pretty good. I'll take it. Vaporeon. Who's got water? Brian? Zygarde with a Marshadow. But yeah, we're randomized through 7 right now. After 7, I'll randomize the rest. I'm assuming everything will be probably pretty full by then. And we'll start to see spots getting taken for Friday. I did it again. Wednesday, tomorrow is the last stream of this year. It's so like just in my brain. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, always. Hard for me to shake it. Spirit Mask. Trampa. Umbreon. Galarian with a Gallade. Galarian Slowking. I want to see what's going on with the stack of Battle Styles. It was like really like, it felt lopsided. Ice Rider. Avery. Jeez, that bulk was just like, nah. I don't want to go there. What do we got here? Clean. Very, very clean. So spice. Very spice. Ladybug. GG Water's right, dude. Water popping off here. Still got 2 stacks left. Do I gotta reset it? Probably. Come on. Zapdos. That's fighting. What's up, John? Here finally? Welcome, brother. Ooh, I see a hyper. I think it's a trainer. Yup. Jonathan. Galarian Surfetch. It really can't, dude. Never not stopping. All gas, no brakes. Alright, let's see what's going on with this this stack of battle styles. It felt odd to me. It felt weird. Master Shifu, Craig. Galarian Slowbro. Tapu Koko. That's electric. Isaac. Bolton. Scatterbug. Cubone. Once everything is full for tonight, which we're probably very close, Wednesdays will be posted. See, got it right that time. And that'll be the last stream of this year. Napoleon alternate. Will look good next to your water gold right there. And blue. Flapple. Glider. Rillaboom. Metapod. Steelix with Bunnelby. Sage. Sydney. Rhino with the Swampert. Cinderace. Mew VMAX. Be bad. I'm gonna keep it pretty tame, dude. I'm gonna enjoy my little time of rest that I have. The cards could not go as fast as my hands there. No, I know what you meant. Yeah, I'll probably be keeping it pretty tame. Ever since that bachelor party for my cousin, like, I haven't really drank that much. Another solid break. Good amount of hits. Break number 3. On my eBay, you see some stuff up there you like, John? Break number 3. What, the bundles? If you read the description, it'll tell you exactly, John. But my understanding that guaranteed you can get at least one Hidden Fates, Champions Path, Celebrations, or Shiny Fates. I forgot to change the list. Bart, thank you for the follow. Or B4 Art. Code. There you go. Anyways, moving on. Ooh. Brandon. There's some good stuff on there, John. Definitely keep us saved because we'll regularly be posting stuff. Hip Hop Toss. Look for the graded cards. I think a lot of those ended yesterday. Jolteon. There might be a couple up there. You like it? For the year 2021? You see what we did there? I mean, a sale like this you only see once in a long time. That's all I could say. There'll be more posted, John, don't worry. Crawdonts. put up Mewtwo? There might be. I don't know. Nick's kind of just sporadically putting stuff up. Master Shifu full art. Rapid Strike for fighting. Brian, doing well for yourself. Back to back for you. Just been pulling straight Fuego. Tapu Bulu. Onyx. Whoa. Stay. Just make sure you leave feedback once you get them in the mail, John. That's the whole goal. Yeah, it'll tell you to leave feedback on eBay after you've received your order, like in an email or something. Cup food. Celebi. Moltres. Might have to grab some fresh cases of Battle Styles and Chilling. Thought I made enough. That Melanie. Very, very nice. Chris. That's the second one. That's the second one this week. It's actually unheard of. Well, Harvey? So clean. Alright, we're heating up. You are very welcome. What's up with yours, Sue? You're right on time for my second Snorlax this week. Heating up. Heating up. Second Snorlax? Really? I haven't pulled a lot, dude. Like, you could probably, like, I'd probably say I've pulled, like, maybe 5. With that being the 5th. And we've opened a lot of Chilling Reign. The fact that we see 2 back-to-back days. I pulled you the first one that we pulled from release. That's pretty crazy. Well, there you go, dude. It is your card. Your calling. Into Leon. Water. Maybe we'll see a Hyper Mew today too. Maybe. Probably not though. Too hard. Despite being told otherwise. My Christmas, it was pretty good. How was your Christmas? Gotcha. Yeah, I was kind of all over the place. Yeah. Why are you walking away, dude? Full out water. No need to walk away. So 2 out of these 3 streams, oh my gosh. And last pack magical. 2 out of these 2 out of the 3 streams have a gold Snorlax in it. We'll try to go for 3 for 3. We do have mystery bundles back, Pachirisu, on eBay exclusively. And we had a bunch of stuff, a bunch of auctions that just ended. Some gems in that one. It's my calling, dude. It's my calling to add to the collections of all you beautiful people. All you gotta do is get in the breaks. Send me a whisper. Oh, hey, John, that's okay. Okay, we're... Break 4. Man, oh man, though. Another Snorlax. I mean, it could be, though. Gonna probably have to bust open another case of top loaders. So what, after this stream is said and done, between this stream and last stream, another 5 to 10 cases? Let me just pre-open a couple more top loaders. This room is a disaster. Yeah, dude, better be lucky. That's why I love John. We're lucky to have you, John. How about that? Okay. The mountain of packs is spilled over to the floor. There's nothing I can do about it. Switch the list, we're good. And pull in. Swordward and Shilbert. Tapu Koko. Manicute. To Snowblow. I think the snow stopped by me. It'll probably melt. Tell him to go to bed, John. John getting all worked up, dude. I love it. Thank you for sharing, John. That's why they're the pretenders, John. I'm here to add to your collection and open packs. No gimmicks. Bronzor with the Octillery. But like, I don't need this song right now. As much as I love it, like I don't need it right now. I need something else. As long as you're having a good time, John. Gets us away from the real life. Ain't that the truth? Why do you think I do this, John? This is my real life. I love it. Green Ninja. That's what I'm saying. Another trainer. Mr. Anderson. Pulling the triple C's. Starting with a Morpeko. Battle VIP pass. Maractus.
Shopping center.
Which Flaffy?
Espion.
Oh. Yes, yes. For sure.
Garbodor. Floettes.
I'm just sorry I couldn't grade it for you, John, because PSA wasn't open yet. Getting those cards back is going to be so much fun. And just a reminder, like, we'll make an announcement when they come back, but as long as you are... As long as you have a spot and a break for the week that they come back, shipping is free back to you. If you want more protection beyond, and we'll recommend it to, you know, the people that really, really should, depending on what cards they have. Just let us know and that could be arranged. Duraludon, Dragon. Also very good. What's the action? Gifting sub. Thank you, Dick. Appreciate you. Yeah, sub giveaway will be tomorrow. Since it's the last stream this year. Alright, Chilling Rain. Alright, let's just pull another Snorlax there, because why not, right? Because we've already pulled 2 of them. Might as well pull 3. Clarence. Slowpoke. Spiral Energy. Ooh, that alternate. Are we close to being sold out for tonight? I have to agree with you, Dermauser. Your name reminds me of DayZ, because you have to use a Mauser round for the Mosin. Spots left in 13 and 15. That's all she wrote, huh? Made your name when you played Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein was a crazy good game. I never had it personally, but I played a little bit at my cousin's house, and I've seen gameplay of it. I would definitely play that game. What do I need? I need Chilling Rain, Battle Styles. Let's go grab a case of each. Grab those. Okay. I've got fresh cases. Grab one last thing. I've returned. Sorry, I had to use the restroom and grab more top loaders, which I've left on the ledge, but I don't need them right this second. You go away. I'm gonna prank you guys one day and like make this chair start to move on its own. Dude, where is my knife? Whatever. You might just witness. That actually worked pretty good. The chair took it. The chair is. The chair cannot do anything unless I tell it to. What do you think this is? Do you think this thing is sentient? Skynet, this thing can't even connect to electricity, let alone the internet. What do you think this is? Do you think this is a Naga Razer chair? Because I saw that chair and honestly I'd probably buy it. Don't underestimate the chair. The chair has no purpose without me, dude. Otherwise, it's just a table. You know what I'm saying? You think long and hard about that one. Get back to me. Table stream. Yes. Il Tavolo. Its purpose is independent of me. It is my chair, though. Unless I sit in it, it has no purpose. If it was just a random chair, then sure, it could still be a chair. Der Mauser understands. She doesn't, though. It's not her chair. It's my chair. I guess I miscounted how many breaks I pre-made. I thought I had enough. I thought I made 30. I probably... That's why I hate making these, because, like, I never count them correctly. Alright, break 5. Go ahead, chair. Open it. What's that? You can't because you're just a chair? And without me, you're just a table? That's right. See? Can't do anything. That wasn't me to make a point. That, like, I just did that because... Why would you talk to it? The education systems have failed you. That's what happened. It's like people like the jumbo cards. Low key though, I saw that Secret Labs desk and I like been kind of itching for it. And I'm talking actual desks now. Does Razer make one too? I'm a sucker for RGBs, dude. If it lights up, sold. Only thing that won't ever get me again is an Alienware laptop, though. Those things are a scam. Thing broke on me. It blue screened like 1 month of having it. Did the card trick wrong, but hey. Hyper Trainer. Trainers have been like super consistent in these breaks. Sometimes like pops off more, but jeez. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Dude, I can't believe Fry's was the place where I bought my first gaming laptop, and they were nice enough to replace it. Like, they had such good customer service at a time, and then it just spiraled downward. I don't know why it happened, to be honest, because it was before COVID that they were suffering. COVID did them in, but before that, it was like, it went from like being the best place ever to just like miserable experience every time. And now it's just gone. Thank God there's still Micro Center. Don't take that from me, too. Because I don't like buying, like, PCs online. Because if anything happens, you have to, like, ship it back, and then you're left without a computer. I'd have to buy 2 computers to make that worth it for me. So I have a backup immediately. Which I do, technically. I have a third one just in case. Because we run, like, I run computers into the ground. I think this is a PowerSpec tower with like a 3080 in it. 3090 maybe. And then my gaming PC is a PowerSpec with, I think, a 2070 in it. After a while, this will probably become my gaming one, and then I'll get a newer one for this stream. Every so often, I rotate them around because I just run them into the ground. We stream so much, and it just wears down everything. G-Sync monitor. Gold fighting. See, I liked gaming laptops, but even the one that my original gaming laptop can still like run games right now. It's slow, but like it still runs games, which is insane to me. It's an Asus, but I'll never go back to laptops because even then there's always an issue of overheating. Eventually, like it'll eventually catch up with itself. The gaming laptop was nice though because like I could go to a buddy's house and we could LAN, or I could, you know, when I was at school, I could just bring it with me. Oh, so you got like a laptop and a tower?
That's a solid setup. I was like that for a little bit. Now I just have 2 towers.
And then we technically, I had a third computer for a while because me and Nick each had a cryptocurrency just miner with like 1070 Ti's when they were new. I'll never forget, dude. We watched the McGregor Cowboy fight at my house, and I realized that Comcast didn't have it. The only way to watch it was with ESPN Plus. TV downstairs wasn't a smart TV. Almost a disaster. I just took the HDMI from the mining rig and put it on the TV, and then just put in ESPN Plus. For some reason, I had a really long HDMI. I can't remember why. And right now, I have my monitors on the gaming channel sitting on the desk. I might go back to mounting them on the wall. I still only have 2. I have a third one I could hook up to it though. I have to like reapply a lot of the triangles downstairs because the stickies like didn't stay. I don't know why. It wasn't from humidity either. Dude, as close as I've gotten is like I've helped set up like a mining rig, but I haven't like sat down and built my own. I could swap out the graphics card or reseat it if I needed to. Couple few parts I could probably mess around with, but I have not built one, no. I heard it's a lot of fun, and I get it. And you could save money doing that too. The reason why I go pre-built is because it's a lot easier from the business side of things, because this is, a piece of equipment that I need, and I don't want to be waiting. I don't have time to be waiting for a part, you know what I mean, from a manufacturer for the computer to be fixed. If something's wrong with it, I'll buy another one, and while they're fixing this one, or swap it out. Mining pretty much like made graphics cards just not accessible right now. People say like the chip shortage, sure, that probably adds to it, but everyone who's mining is hunting down every card that's available. If you have a miner in your area, you ain't getting a card. I remember we returned a 3090 like right after it came out, and like we just didn't need it. Like, we bought it and we thought we were going to build a computer around it. We decided against it, and we didn't want to just throw it up online, so we just returned it. And when I was returning it, dude, I got approached by like 3 managers. They were like inspecting it. They thought I like had done something. I'm like, we just didn't need it. And they're like, okay. And I was like, I buy a bunch of stuff from you guys. I'm not trying to do anything here. But then he handed it to his employee. He's like, hide this in a bag. Go to the back. Because like people were like getting into fights over those cards. Micro Center is like the last option, honestly, because I wouldn't buy a computer from Best Buy. They rip you off big time. for like a performance PC that like I need for this stream to run all these cameras and everything, online is the only other option. Last break of the year, we're doing a feast. You found the surprise. What better way to end the year? I know I would said I would make you miss the feast. We waited a while. It's probably like a solid like month almost before we did another feast. Oh, that's how I figured out like when I started like getting into PCs and like looking at the specs, because they could leave out like the bad parts of the PC when they have like that little sticker at the store. Then like I figured out how much Apple was ripping me off like back when I was a kid and I had like a laptop from them and I was like, this was how much? I could have had like the best gaming PC. Instead I got this crappy iBook that I use for like LimeWire. That's why Apple doesn't make gaming PCs, but people don't see past beyond that. If they're not going to do gaming PCs because people are knowledgeable, just imagine what they're doing to phones. Not that every other company is immune, but I've had both. And my incident with getting my phone replaced was more on the phone company, like the provider. But apart from Micro Center, like, I remember when my first gaming laptop, my Alienware, which was a nice one, like, pooped out on me after a month. They gave me a better computer as a loaner, a better laptop. And it was like a full month process where they were like, we're either going to fix it or replace it. They ended up replacing it because it wasn't fixable. They replaced it with that Asus, and it ended up being like $600 more than what I paid for my laptop. And I was like, in store, like I didn't know it at the time, and I was like, is this comparable value? Like, we're switching brands here? And he's like, trust me. He's like, you will like this. Elden Ring? I don't know what that is. Lord of the Rings again? I got 2 more days of playing a quick match of Halo to get all the skins in that winter thing. And I'm pretty sure that like orange is not usable in my current skin, so I have to use the other armor. And it's like, that really aggravates me. Like, they should make the armor paints like just universal. Shouldn't be a paint specifically for another set of armor. Ooh, that's Sylveon. Dude, I bought the Fnatic one. I got the black and orange because Raichu, you know. But you can't put any of the armor effects on it that I got from the battle pass, and I was like, this is actually crap. Was that recent, Chris? Because I feel like on Christmas Eve there was like something on TV that was like, I was like, did he die? But I don't think he did at that point. That was today. That's weird, dude. Because Friday I saw something like in memory of him on Christmas Eve, and I was like, did he die? But he didn't. Now he is. Jeez. He just had like a big anniversary or something. Heather, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Conspiracy. New Dark Souls. Interesting. Someone was telling me, I think it was my buddy Kyle, that you could still play like one of the Lord of the Rings games like on the computer, like online. I think the one that they were talking about was on Xbox when we played it, like a little bit. Where it was like Battlefront, like Star Wars, but Lord of the Rings instead. Gossifleur. It might be enough to be an error though. I love that song, but I still don't know why sometimes random songs that I add to the gaming stream playlist get added to this one. I just remember, like, I had a really, really nice PC when I was in, right, like my junior year of college. I saved up for it and I bought it and I dropped like 2,500, between 2,500 and $3,000 on it. And I think Nick used it up until like a year ago. But I straight up like destroyed that PC by playing Ark and PUBG when it wasn't optimized, and it would just cook my graphics card. Like, my graphics card would get so hot. I was on the phone with like the customer service person for like the computer. They're like, "How hot is it?" I'm like, "It's pretty hot right now. Like, can you pull up the?" I didn't know how to like pull up the actual temps, but I'm like, if you touch it, like I'm gonna get like a 3rd-degree burn. Warzone, dude, I'm burnt out on battle royales. I got burnt out, and I never played Fork Knife because I didn't like it. One of my buddies had me install it. I played one game, uninstalled it. I was like, this was a waste of my time. Thank you. Melted wax all over. Jeez. But what I was going with that story was, what's it called? When I had issues with that computer, I had to ship it back. So I was just without a computer. They didn't have a loaner. They didn't have anything else. And like, I hated that. And I hate that it's going to go in that direction of all of these like places like Micro Center. I remember CompUSA was huge. They're gone too. You could be, yeah. See, like, there. I feel like Fortnite was part of the reason why, like, games are so bad right now. Because everyone was just like, okay, let's focus on the microtransactions now. Let's not make good games anymore. Because there hasn't really been a good game since. Like, Halo is good, but it's not because they did a good job on it, because there's a lot of bad stuff with it right now. What's up, Sydney? I played PUBG because it was closest to DayZ. And it was like, you had to play like 4 hours on DayZ to get like 30 seconds of action. Where in PUBG, it's like, you get those 30 seconds of action the entire time. I haven't played since 3. What's up, Corey? And since then, I played WoW Classic. I was like the second tank up until next, and then I was a main tank for like a month. That was very, like, just degenerate COVID lockdown. Had like 2 max characters. Try to go for Thunder Fury. It was a good time though, dude. Those, like, I never rated when WoW was originally out like that. That, like, was truly like a good experience. Degenerate, but a good experience. Then I played TBC. That game just died because Blizzard is burning down. Fun party game. A game like that, like a fun party game, there's one game called Towerfall that I bought on the Switch. That game is 3 buttons. Most fun I've ever had, and I think I bought it for like $6. And it sleeps. Towerfall. One word, I believe. I bought it on sale. It was on sale on the Switch. It's literally jump, shoot an arrow, or dash. It's 3 buttons. Most fun, like, experience I've had playing with friends. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I gotta make up for a little bit of lost time. I took a bathroom break and then I'm still making good time, but it's just every single break is 2 boxes, 72 packs. Just gotta keep the pace. But I like these conversations because it truly, like, it makes me feel like I'm not even streaming at that point. The feast is tempting. I mean, it's the last break of 2021, dude. I think there's like a lot of like good juju in that break. A lot of like good magic, just heat waiting. hope you guys missed the feast because we brought it back just after a while. Mimikyu. Turn. Sold you on it? I mean, Chris, I don't think I got to sell you on anything after I've told you what I did. I feel like I've proven my worth to you. I've shown you what I could do for you. It's just it's honestly a question of, do you want, cards added to your collection so you buy in, or you don't, so then you don't buy in. How many Zards? Like, I don't even know. 2 shinies? 3? 3 Umbreons as well. Also, just because I want there to only be 333 Zards this year, because I want to keep it that number, there will be 1000% at least one Zard. Just to make it not that number. Celebrations wasn't the easiest Zard, dude. I've pulled more out of Champions Path than I did Celebrations. You want to sleepies? You just walk away? You'll need a little head start.
Oh, really? I'm already on board since Christmas Eve.
I've dropped 20 in a day.
No, yeah, that's physically impossible.
2 days football. Very easy.
Physically impossible.
I'll show you it's possible. He's gonna be upstairs with you. Okay. Here's the God honest truth, Dermauser. It doesn't matter what type you have in a feast. Everything's gonna pop off. With that many packs, if there's anything that I've learned in almost 5 years of doing this, the bigger the break is, the better it is. It's just how it goes. Yeah, boy. Tell me your excuses. Like, people look at the price tag of a feast and they're like, oh man, that's expensive. But like, you're getting so much more and so much more potential. Bought cards on my auction. Yeah, I had a couple people. I wonder who got that Zard that we had up, because that got pretty high. I don't even see what it ended up like ending at. The pre-release one we had. That's why you just gotta put your. You know what I would think. You know what I think what would make eBay better? All the bidding only happens at the last 10 seconds. You either make the entire auction like a minute, or you don't know when the auction ends. I think that would be. I think that would like flip the script on a lot of things. Because people will have an auction up for like days and days, but like all the real bidding doesn't happen until the last 10 seconds. I don't remember. What pile do the secret rare energies go into? Whoever has that type. But it was a BGS 10. They don't really make staff cards anymore. Which ones did you get? Make sure you leave feedback. That's the whole reason why we're, like we'll regularly sell stuff on there, but we want to build up that feedback. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Definitely keep your eye on that. I mean, obviously we do breaks, right? But like the stuff that we do that we've done while we're not live is we make moves. So like we have a lot of different things. PSA 10 at Ho-Oh is gorgeous. Well, what's nice is I can give you feedback, positive feedback as a buyer too. Like if you bought the card, like that still counts. So like we'll be sure to give, everyone who's a good buyer positive feedback. Well, we didn't. This is the first time we've sold bundles on eBay. But like on here, I mean, I've definitely had negative reactions from people. I've also had a couple people that are like, "Oh, I paid $13 for 36 packs. What the heck, dude?" Even though like it's spelled out everywhere, like how this works, and I even encourage people not to spend money until they know what's going on. Trainer copycat. Less now. I feel like people. It's really hard to mess it up. Dude, two hyper trainers in this break. What is going on? Mark. Retail. How about life, dude? I'm randomizing the rest of the breaks after this break as well. But like, it's not even something as simple as common sense. Like it's more concerning than that, because I've noticed like just I don't know. Like I've noticed that like there is an alarming amount of like at least when I drive, that's like the majority of when I see it. But I'm not surprised when like big accidents happen and why we have traffic every day at a certain time, because like it's just amplified with the amount of people that shouldn't be driving. You're just putting people in danger. Not because you're unable to drive, but like you shouldn't be driving because you like don't have the knowledge to keep yourself safe and other people. Just doing stupid stuff. Like if everyone drove the way that they were supposed to, you could probably have a speed limit of like 120 miles an hour. Get everywhere like in 10 minutes. Same time. 6 p.m. Central. And that'll be the last stream of this year. You're gonna miss it? It's the last break though, Chris. Dude, trainer like actually went off. That is insane. I don't even know if Mark is here. Yeah, it's the last break of the year, so I'm doing it last. It'll be fun. Just enjoying, dude? I don't even know how many trainers I've pulled you. And you had water too. Another Snorlax today. So I am 2 for 2 streams, pulling at least 1 gold Snorlax. Why didn't you get a notification? I have no idea. Why didn't you? You tell me, dude. Why you was watching people watch MasterChef. Is that what this world is coming to, dude? Because that's what aggravates me the most, like, about TikTok. Not hearing all the songs that I listened to in grade school, just chipmunk version or sped up. It's when a video is perfectly fine on its own, and someone's face is just like in it reacting in a 10-second video. That's why it's still not on my phone. Carrying the noobs. It's a story of my life in Halo. In most games I played. You don't have enough beach bucks out there? You need 5,000 for 1 entry. Pretty easy to get though. I just press this, boom. You'll get 500. You gambled all yesterday? Jeez. Cub food. Jeez. Chris just stone cold. It's like, yeah, double. I'll still never forget, dude, when I was at the casino a while ago and they had video blackjack, like a virtual dealer blackjack. So, like, you could sit down and it was like you could bet $1 every hand. It was nice. But I turned 20 bucks into 600, walked away. 15. After next break, I'll randomize the rest. We're approaching like halfway. I'll throttle down a little bit more. I actually ate like a good amount of food before I started the stream too, so I won't be just randomly exhausted because I'm starving. Cheese. I don't know what that is. Is that like the vector version of it? Man, this song makes me want to buy the game again. I wonder if you could buy Need for Speed Underground on Steam. Photoshop? I don't have Photoshop, so no, you don't gotta do that. No, I'm not gonna edit it. Whenever this song came on, dude, and I was like in a boss race, I was like, oof. Feels good, man. Need for Speed is on Steam and on discount. How much is it? It can't be more than like $10. Because I feel like you could buy it used right now for like $5. No, just Underground 1. Just Need for Speed Underground. That PD Pablo coming on. Gotta need the speed. Dude, that was a good game. I got that as a Christmas present or a birthday present, I think. And like, it definitely wasn't on my list, but I played it and I was like, this game is sick. Made me want to put neon in my car. AVA, I 1000% thought that you were a bot. Like one of those like Twitch bots that they usually have for analytics and stuff. Welcome. You are a top 5. You can't find Underground or Underground 2. This break is just for Wiggles. I don't even think he's here. Haven't played a racing game since Midnight Club. I know Forza is like a big deal right now. One of my buddies plays it. I just like, I'm not that interested in it. Like, it doesn't do it for me. But a lot of people do like it. Because, like, apparently people are, like, building, like, supercars on there. That you could, like, pay people to, like, build a car from scratch or whatever. It's really interesting. I just need a water because I killed the last water. Have you seen those people with the racing game setups? Yeah. People can, like, I remember, like, using a driving simulator at a car show. People can get pretty close to that, but it's expensive. Or, like, you feel the car turn and whatnot. I've seen a lot of people do, like, stream, like, truck driving simulator and whatnot. I like that. It's pretty cool. Last Feast of the Year. It's selling quick. It just got posted, pretty much. A whole cockpit of a Boeing. See, I'm not just, like, tied to the FPS genre. I definitely play a lot of different games, strategy games. Legion TD2 is definitely, like, one of those games that, like, I truly, thoroughly enjoy. That and TFT, because it's phone. Oh, Aaron... Dude, it's not mandatory. I was just saying for people, you know, not to miss out if they're, you know, on the fence. Darkest Dungeon. I do remember playing Ark when it first came out, and that was like the best experience ever. When there was no mega tribe, just like constantly raiding people. Me and my buddies, like, just built near Green Obelisk. Was it near green or red? I think it was near. It was in between red and green on the coast. And like, I was obsessed with building, so I like built like a garage for our dinosaurs. And then there was just mass people raiding different servers that had just killed the game, and it just never was the same. I hope Blizzard lasts until they make Classic Wrath of the Lich King, and then I will probably never play another World of Warcraft again. Make my original first max level character, Shadow Beige, my Death Knight. I'll build him. I'll main tank with him. Get Shadow Morn. Play you all the heat tomorrow. As if there's a as if that was like a question, my friend. I'm always pulling heat. I'll tell you what, when it's all said and done, like, the last stream, this stream, a lot of fun. Gotta love another year, man. It's crazy. It'll be our 5-year anniversary in April. How many packs are in the feast? I didn't even look at it. Is it a juicy feast? A lot of pack. $3.96. That's pretty good. Trainer just won't quit tonight, dude. That little hangnail is just driving me up a wall right now. I need to buy more super glue. Like burns every time I hit it. Pain is good though. Makes the struggle that much more real. 11 boxes in this feast? Oh yeah. It's gonna be a good one. Once again, a feast of that size doesn't matter. Does not matter what spot you get. Hidden Fate's there for you? Of course it does. That's that private stock we put in there too. probably, I mean, I'll do a recount just to make sure I didn't miss any months, because it's very possible for me to make an error and miscount. That's why I'm gonna recount it again. But even if I don't break the record, we're gonna be getting pretty close. Sun Moon Base. Oh yeah. And we've been getting good stuff from that Sun and Moon base boxes. It isn't ETB packs, like it's a sealed booster box. If he's sold out, boom. Making me want to post another one, but I think we'll keep it at one. Make it special. There's still first break of next year. You know what I mean? Yep. It's juicy. Some of our first auctions closed out. A couple people said they got some stuff from us on our eBay. Congrats to those people. We'll be posting more stuff regularly. Spicing it up. Just make sure you please do get that feedback. Give that feedback when you get it in the mail. Wiggles having himself quite a break. I'm sure I'll catch it on the replay. Ooh, this playlist heating up right now. I just saw some of the songs coming up. Well, you can't buy in. The only international we ship is to Canada. Because, honestly, like, back when we first started, we did worldwide, and all the headaches came from international. And then once we said that we're not doing it anymore, all the headaches went away. Very interesting correlation. It sucks. Might change in the future, but for now we're keeping it as is. There is ways though you can. I know Zodi, who buys in, uses like a middleman service, like relentlessly harassing me and Nick every single day, like the day after the break. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's the tracking? Listen, dude, it's got to cross the entire ocean in the world, and it's got to cross 3 to 4 customs. It's going to take a month. You know what I mean? Was it another stack of Battle Styles? I believe you. I'm just double checking. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. Chilling Rain, right? Good call. I was on straight autopilot. Nothing messed up yet. I just have to put the Chilling Rain out. I mean, I'll give Zardbucks to everyone. Easy fix. It's gone. It's like magic. Now, if it was 2 stacks of Evolving Skies, would you have said anything? Better question. Now the codes are in the wrong spot where I usually place them. Fixed. Smoofus. That's what Heather was waiting for right there. Not much, dude. Not a thing. Just enjoying the second to last stream of 2021. Who won last night? I honestly don't remember. Dunsun, probably? I think. Dude, I always played Halo with a controller. I'm gonna still play Halo with a controller. People are saying that like aim assist is so crazy unfair, but like mouse and keyboard is more accurate if that's what you use consistently and practice with and become good at. It's way more accurate. Usually, no. Because it's those small petty transactions that have the most scumbaggery, usually. But, you know, if that ever changes, we'll let people know. Well, I'll play other shooters with mouse and keyboard, like Sea of Beige, mouse and keyboard, DayZ, mouse and keyboard, Counter-Strike, mouse and keyboard, but Halo, certain games I just play with a controller. And I just got like a 360 controller. I think I paid $5 for it at GameStop, like used. Just a wired one, no battery, no nonsense. I mean, shoot us a message, dude. Or send us an email. For someone that we know and we trust, obviously there's exceptions to be made, but I'm not gonna cause mere me or Nick any pain with selling one code to somebody and they're like, this was redeemed, send me another one. For 10 cents, people are willing to be scumbags. Nothing. I basically said, like, for people like you, I'll make exceptions, but generally speaking, I'm not going to be causing myself or Nick any pain over 10 cents because people are scumbags and willing to try to scam others. Thanks for the ad money. Appreciate it. By the way, everyone, sub giveaway is tomorrow. So, if you want to be a part of it, make sure you are subbed by tomorrow. You feel so special right now? I mean, I'm willing to make an exception for someone I know and trust, and I know is not going to be a scumbag over 10 cents, you know? Made your day? Hey, it's no big deal. Just shoot us an email. As long as they're not, like, already sold to somebody else. Because we do have certain things in place like that. But it might be fine. Durham Mauser. Thank you for that sub. Thank you for supporting us. Subs do support the stream. And it does support yourself by having potentially more stuff given away. Shipping? Dude, we'll just scan it into an app and send it to you via email. You gotta wait for it. Way easier. And then we just throw out. We sell them and then get rid of them. Just in the email, put down specifics. You know, like, hey, was talking to Beej on stream. Just looking to buy these codes. And if it makes sense, it makes sense. Easy peasy. We're reasonable people, dude. And someone as yourself is just as reasonable. A lot can get done with two reasonable parties. Man, 13 months, dude. Over a year. Thank you for that sub. Yeah, it don't feel like 13 months, that's for sure. John, a lot of good stuff this break from our boy Wiggles. Happy to add to your collection. And you'll get some extra chance at some more heat with some mini binders. Or you might win the weekly giveaway, who knows.
randomizing the rest of the breaks right now. Let me just line up the next one. Yo, dude, it's real hot up in this house right now. Like, no lie. I'm about to turn that heat off and open a window. You've been zodied? Darn. Alright, let's randomize the rest of these. And I'll kick it up a gear so we can get through these. Still making good time though. We're doing the end of the year right though, ladies and gentlemen. No, that's not what I said. Brandon, out of respect. He didn't want to share that heat, and I respect that. Perfect. Printing. Almost printed the entire page instead of just one. Dodged a bullet there. You can't hang on to hits to have them graded. I just don't want to run into the issue of like people having to wait like they did now until I know that they're open and they're not changing any prices. Because like people forgot that we were still taking submissions after they closed, and people were like, "Oh, is my stuff done yet?" And I'm like, "We told you, and it even said it on the website that at this point we're holding them until they reopen, and then we stop taking them all together." I'm gonna wait until they're fully open to do that again. And we probably will have options in the future for people to send us cards. That's the direction it will go inevitably. Just not currently. Okay, I need to turn the seat off and then let's continue to get through these. Hang on. The fan is still on for whatever reason. I'm trying to turn it off. Where's the music? There we go. No, I know. All right, let's go. Sorry, I was messing around with the thermostat. Guilty as charged. I'm vibing right now, I'm sorry. That was a good song. These are the songs that make me open faster, dude, straight up. Put on some Baby Alice, some DJ Infinity. Hey, you did the card trick wrong. Let's go. I'm pulling water. And my original YouTube intro song, dude, right here. Let's go. My secret YouTube channel. But I just have like funny videos of me and my friends playing games. Master Shifu. I think this might be like my all-time favorite song, legit. Whoa. Take it easy. Did half the pack upside down then. Evolving Skies packs, like here and there, will just feel a little bit slick. Umbreon.
Eric. Ooh. Heating up in the second half. It's only right with this song on, too. Psychic. Tie. Jamie. And all these packs that we've opened yesterday, today, the days before, still only 2 Hyper Mews. Espion. Did you miss it? I mean, it's right here. Oh, like you weren't like here to see it? Yeah. Happened in this past drive. Schnabel. Watching between rounds. Been on that Halo grind, dude. I respect it. I want Tactical Slayer to be ranked. Get rid of Capture the Flag, or make everything its own category. Please. And you should get a skin for hitting, like, Diamond. Legit. Every other game I play, if you hit Diamond, you get something special. Getting real lazy, because it's a free-to-play game. Putting all that effort into the weekly store stuff. Just pub stomp. I respect that, dude. I'm about that life too. In my opinion, like, ranked should be like what SWAT used to be. I think that is the purest form of the game, where you can actually 2v1 without having to be traded out because the teammate who you just killed has a buddy behind him with a full shield and you're sitting at half. You hit Onyx and stopped. My buddy hit Onyx, and I'm like Diamond 4. I'm close. And then in solo duo, I think I just hit Diamond 2. That's probably my best chance of getting Onyx. I should probably like focus on the solo duo. Colorless fairy hits? I think there is. I feel like that's incorrect. There's should be. Not fairy, but colorless for sure. There's too many hits to remember. But when you combine all the sets together, I mean, it's one stack. I wouldn't get too wrapped up in one stack. Well, my boy One Arm hitting that Onyx. Love to see it. I have to be better about when we're winning a game to like not sacrifice myself to like win a game, because better KD means more rank gained. And like those couple like extra deaths at the end when I'm just like sprinting hardcore for a objective and I end up dying. Because that's how you climb. Because it drives me nuts. Because I feel like right now it takes me 4 wins only to lose all the progress with 1 loss. Oh my gosh. Alternate Espeon for Psychic. Tie. T-Tar. Break ain't over yet, dude. Chilling Rain has been spitting out Snorlaxes, at least 1 a stream, 2 in a row so far. I think my favorite map currently is the one with like the energy sword on the ledge and like that catwalk on top with the electric rifle. Least favorite is that desert one with the overshield underneath, and it's only capture the flag in rank. Hate that map. Ah, cool. Eric. I'll give Zardbucks for that. Which one is live fire? I was talking about it yesterday. Capture the flag would be better if they did it like they do in quick play or in tactical. I've even gotten it where there's a round where one team's on offense, one team's on defense, and it's like best of those rounds. I like that a lot better. I feel like 2 flags and capture the flag makes it a circus. Oh yeah, that one's good too. I would say maybe second or third for me. Bazaar is probably middle of the pack for me. They need to add more maps though. Just add in the Halo 3 maps, make us happy. Put in Guardian, put in the Pit. Ooh. Dude. You don't even know what's an 8 yet. All of these breaks have been crazy. You want the Pit? The Pit is the best map in Halo 3. Shoddy snipes on that map. Best thing ever. I remember me and my cousin would do 2-on-2s, and we would just smoke people. You're looking at everything, dude. This break was like straight insane. Free falling. Thank you for the follow. Temperature in this room went up like 5 degrees, dude. I need to crack a window. Let's go. Straight slaying cases right now. Like, actually, though, I need to crack a window in this room. It's just like, it's way too hot. All the empty packs are like creating an oven up in this room.
baby. That's crisp air. Very nice. Boom, boom. Good to go. I may have like just enough top loaders for this stream. Maybe. In the current case, I have more. Little sip of water. Always get to it. All right. So feast is already full for tomorrow. That'll be the last break of 2021. A little bittersweet. But hey, now we got 2022. Tornadoes goes. Jamie? Yeah, if you would have waited, it might have been too late, dude. No, we didn't break the record. It was the difference of having 9 less streams because of the move and that vacation that lined up perfectly right after the move. Corey, thank you for the follow. Exclamation point eBay. I'll make sure to put a link on the website. I think Nick forgot to do that. How long is queue? The way that we do it here is we do breaks. So you buy into a break, and then once it's full, it's open. We do them in order. You know, right now we're on 9, then I'll do 10 and 11. We're sold out for tonight, but we have tomorrow's posted, I believe. No problem, dude. No, you. That's not how this works. You buy in, you get a type randomly assigned to you. Whatever type you get every single card of your type. Reverse hollow to the highest rarity. The hit train is here. Anyways, all the bulk gets evenly split between everybody. Some people just read it and they, or don't read it. I'd rather him ask before buying in than not knowing how this works. It's a more cost-effective way of adding to your collection. If you were to spend the same amount of money on a spot at the store to try and get packs, you wouldn't come close. Always more cost-effective with this break format. And the potential is higher. And your cards will be protected. Once PSA grading opens up again, you could submit your card if you want with us to PSA. Ooh, shrimp. Cases. Yep. Shipping is free if you live in the US, and yeah. For what you get, yeah. Right now, especially, that's just the end of the year deal. Believe me, we know. We're doing an end of the year deal because we wanted to hype it up a little bit. Did Nick post breaks aside from the feast or no? Because I didn't even look at the website. If we don't see a hyper new between now and tomorrow, I should tell you guys how rare it is. It's actually insane. Like, so much more rare than the Vivid Voltage Hyper Pikachu. Rayquaza VMAX alternates? Probably beyond 10 at this point.
even with jacked centering, dude, you could get if the centering is that bad, like at a certain point it's an error and not bad centering. But even to pull one is insane. To pull a high grade one is that much more difficult. Okay. I mean, regardless, over time, the best thing you could, like, people have the wrong mentality where they're like, oh, this isn't a 10, it's worthless, throw it away. It'll be still worth it over time, especially if you get it graded, even at a lower grade, because it's still going to be hard to pull. It'll still go up in value. It'll be worth less than a 10 for sure, but still worth more. Better than not having the card at all. Still the best thing you could do for the card. Metal with endurance. Oh, it's another layer that makes it that much more awesome when you do get the gradable one, you know? I distinctly remember opening Shining Legends like Raichu box because I wanted the full art Raichu to grade. Opened the packs and I got the Mewtwo, the Secret Lab Mewtwo, and I got it graded and almost black labeled. How do the mystery prizes work? Basically how it works, after randomizing, I don't know if there's one or two mystery prizes in this. If there's one, it's the last name after randomizing. If it's two, it's the last two, last three. It's usually a mini binder with a pack or blister packs. After you randomize, not like the last spot taken every time. It's after I randomize, whoever's at the bottom gets it. Good question. Good question. Usually I do them on camera, but if I want to save time, it'll be done off camera. And you'll still get it in the mail. No problem. So those mini binders will have a pack in the back of it too, because I've had people not realize that there was a pack in the back of it. Or if it's just blister packs, it's blister packs. Little boom. That's grass. Coated. Very good. Yeah, if you're new in here, feel free to ask questions. Yeah. Even if it's not pertaining to the website, if you got questions about, collection stuff, might save you a mistake. Serena is also coded. Adventurer's Discovery. So after next break, I'll still have like 10 more boxes to open. Doing good. Just some good old fashioned pack ripping. Okay, 4 ounces of water. Quaza. Dragon. Cody? Cody getting some heat this break. Can't believe we pulled the Samurai Jack Moltres tonight too. Another Snorlax. It's been good. Real good. Woo! That is gorgeous. Cody. Can't turn it off. It just keeps going. Jumpluff. I do remember Jumpluff being like pretty good in the games. I think I used him in Gen 3. I'm trying to remember what game I used it. Maybe not in Gen 3. Was it in one of the remakes, maybe? Can't remember. No sneeze, alright. Felt the sneeze coming. Teased me. I have that game. I still have my cartridge. Honestly, like, as a kid, I didn't care for it. It did not play well on the Game Boy game. I felt like it took forever to get an attack off. I do have the promo from it too, that Meowth. Graded. I have so many promos from like Nintendo Power in my collection too. Different Pikachus. I'm at the point where I have to open fresh cases.
fresh boxes for Fusion Strike. Be sure to have more of these pre-made. Thought I had enough. Both of you just said the same thing, I think. It's like you guys are the same person. Just reminded me of like a random obscure game. Remember there was a dodgeball game on the Game Boy Advance? And like it was all the countries of the world, but like you could use like power-ups whenever you threw it. Strategy guide, the Machamp. No, that was the 2-player kit. Which one's the strategy guide one? Super Dodgeball Advance. That's what it was. I never knew how to use the power-ups. I feel like my opponents always had them, and I could never use a different one. The Venusaur? I might. I have the CD promos, the Charizard and Blastoise PSA 10s. I have to re-slab the Blastoise because I bought it years ago discounted because it was damaged. Alright, break 10. Still sealed with the CD. I have the first movie CD. I think I have the first movie VHS still. I have a bunch of episodes on VHS. That's how like I used to watch Pokemon back in the day. I would go to like, I don't think it was GameStop yet. I think it was still the other company. And they had like a rack with VHS tapes, and I'd buy an episode every so often. Can't think of the other company right now. EB Games, thank you. I gotta get like display cases for those VHS tapes. Because honestly, like, those VHS covers were something else. I think I even have the Tentacool episode. That episode, like, was banned in the US or something. All right, Brandon. Need empty boxes.
Porygon episode? Maybe. I have a lot of VHS tapes. I think I got the gold Mew promo, or the ancient Mew promo, inside. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I feel like I got a promo with the VHS for Pokemon 2000. Already off to a good start, dude. Back to back. Really? Because I've had good experiences with PayPal. Maybe it's different if you have like a business account, because for business, like, they call me every so often just to like check in. No, you are modern. Nothing can be worse than our internet service providers. I felt like I would, when I lived at the other house, I felt like I was just a prisoner to horrible internet, and I couldn't do anything about it. Facebook's is not existent. Facebook is the worst business interface I've ever dealt with in my entire life. It's actually a joke. Like their customer support like is non-existent at all. Ooh, Gold Trainer. And I've spent like good amounts of money on advertising and whatnot. That platform is just on its way out. I thought I gave it maybe. Galarian Zapdos. Solid stack so far. What's the action? We're just getting started. Who follow me? See Wilson name will follow. Trainer, Caitlin. Sorry if that train is extra loud, the window's open. Cooling this room off. It's working nicely though. At like a very comfortable temperature right now. That Raichu. As a hollow, not a head. Because Pokemon hates Raichu. Oh yes. Is there other breaks up there besides the feast? I haven't looked yet. No, where's our alternate Raichu VMAX Hyper Full Art? I want more than just that, than just a regular V. Other ones are up? Okay. Grab those bricks, like, that's the last of this end of the year sale. Tomorrow is the last stream of 2021. Might be the last time you see prices that low. Breaks were sold out probably like after break 2 of today. Nah, just a V is settling. I want more than that. Like a rock. Skip that. Ow. Stupid hangnail. Dracozolt. Occasionally I'll snag it and it just burns. Where's my super glue? Where's my super suit? It's just interesting because like I haven't had issues. Maybe it's like a regional thing. I don't know. But I feel the way that you feel when I try to reach out to Facebook as a business, which is embarrassing. I feel like I never had issues with those login texts. Like on everything, they're pretty instant. You just see if it was anything to do with like maybe your service provider. Sometimes they hold those texts. Or maybe it got flagged as spam or something. And I don't know, it's just me, spitballing here. I would try it, maybe contact, but yo, I'm not getting these texts and I should be. Are you guys blocking them? Oh my gosh. Should have brought out 80, says. Look at all these golds I'm pulling you. A bunch of illiterate people running your cell phone service is pretty encouraging. Actually, like, honestly impressive. You can't read or write to run a cell phone company, telecom. But we got a bunch of illiterates running Comcast over here. So I feel your pain. break so far, dude. You still got another stack. I'm pulling it. It's a gorgeous full art. And even more. Its battle styles just keeps on giving. Crow's now. Oh yes. Spooka. Dude, I want another Pokemon Coliseum game. I was just thinking about that the other day. Arceus will be good though. I'll definitely be doing streams of that. Mew? Sword and Shield I didn't really care for. Like, as a game. I think it was stupid to give me the option to get any level Pokemon I want until I get my perfectly assembled team that I want before hitting the first gym. Can't tell me that that is a disaster of putting an end game thing that you should be able to only access at the end right at the beginning. Horrible. Actually embarrassing. Don't open a box to play that game. Download an emulator, because that is a very expensive piece of history now. I have 2 sealed games of my own, yellow and blue. I can't find red. The longer I wait, not that even I can't find it, whenever I see it, it's like I don't have, at the time I don't have like 20 G's to drop because I'm focusing on other stuff. But like even probably like 10 years ago now, when I was looking for it specifically, it was just nowhere when I would have bought it. If you want to experience the game, there's more efficient ways to do that modern, you know what I mean? So I've heard stories of like, oh, I spent $1,000 on a sealed blue and I opened it. I'm like, whoa, why? I have a strap bag that has Pikachu on it and it says gotta catch 'em all on the side. It's like lime green. When I was a kid. I don't know if it was official Pokemon or third party. It's Nintendo official. I also have like, I haven't been able to find it anywhere. Whenever you resubscribe to Nintendo Power, you could choose a gift. And I have a GameCube watch. And I haven't been able to find it for sale anywhere. It's kind of like, just like a hidden gem. far as I know, the only way you could get that watch was through that promotion. Like you choose the gift. I remember me and my cousin like trying to like trace and draw to send it in because they would always put like people's drawings on one page. But I got a lot of promos from that in the magazine. I think I still have a lot of my Nintendo Power magazines. Nothing really exists like that anymore. Like Game Informer is not the same. It's all the same like articles and stuff. Nintendo Power was like different. I have all my original 1 through 3 gen Pokemon games cartridges from when I was a kid and my Game Boy. I need to frame it up and like create like a display with it because I've been wanting to. Gotta go check in with like Hobby Lobby or Michaels before they are all gone. I have my original Game Boy camera. Didn't have the printer, just the camera, like the game that had the camera on it. I have Pokemon Pinball. I have the original PCG cartridge. I have like pretty much all my cartridges when I was a kid. Don't go to Michael's for that. It really does, do. I put a lot of thought when we started this channel. Me and Nick. It's got this name because it means something to me. A Shrek poster, like a movie poster? That's goofy. Live Ink. Yeah, I remember going to Michael's and they were like, yeah, like, we're gonna have to do this. I'm like, no, you don't. But like, they kept insisting and I was like, nah, I'll pass. Still gotta frame up my me and Nick went to go see Trailer Park Boys live in Chicago. It was like their Christmas show and I got a signed poster, like the playbill or their tour schedule with everyone's signature on it. Who are you talking to, dude? Come on now. You know this. Yeah, to protect it for the meantime, then authenticate it. I appreciate your concern, but you know me. Almost positive there's an extra pack of Chilling Reign because this is like a 38 pack box, but let it fly. I don't care.
All trainers. Nice, nice. Dude, with that first badge, I think it's like first like 20 people that ever subscribed to me. Love to see it. I'm sure there's more, but people don't have it like equipped. But love to see it. What's up, Brandon? Alright, break 11. Just watch your break from earlier. Get some heat. See, Brandon, you can't look at it that way. Whatever spot you got, whatever break you were in, that was supposed to happen. You got a Glaceon Altart. Look at that. You gotta roll with it. So the person I pulled it for, I believe was Mutton Bash, or someone else. I think it was Mutton Bash. They got the first ever one I pulled, and then I just pulled them another one. Like when the set released. So that was their second one. I believe Mutton Bash was a person who also got a Hyper Pikachu from a Mystery Prize mini binder pack. One pack of Vivid Voltage. What's up, Cascos? The Glaceon is not easy to pull. The alternates from Evolving Skies are very, like, they can be very elusive. ETB as well, dude. We never use ETB packs of regular booster sets. We always use booster boxes. I stay away from ATVs. Pull rates are generally pretty inconsistent, or some would say consistently bad. But for you to get an alt out of your ETB is pretty good. Ooh, we've been pulling that here and there. Well, tomorrow is the last of these end of the year deals. Feast are already filled. And they're already posted. Oh, good. I'm happy you're having a good time. Your cards will be protected. Another option in the future, once PSA reopens, if we get a nice card that you want to get graded, you could submit through us for a fee. Save yourself the headache of trying to figure that out when we already got it down to a science. Those should be coming back soon. Hopefully, maybe even next month. Who knows? We'll see the first submission, which was this past January. January of this year. Let's go. Hot polls, your brother? Doug. It's been hot the entire evening. Why do you think I cracked the window? But yeah, trainer and dark. Jose and Casey. Also, subscriber giveaway is tomorrow. If you want to be a part of that, make sure you're subscribed by tomorrow. Yeah, we pulled another Snorlax. Were you talking about yesterday? Because we pulled another Snorlax today. No, two. So you saw both then. Okay. SU? Let's go. We pulled one yesterday and we pulled one today. Were they both in break 3? I can't remember what break it was in. Well, yesterday's was the first break. I think today it was break 3. And if you haven't gotten a package from us before, Brandon, I think you'll be thoroughly happy with what ends up. I don't think people know how much they actually get when they get a break spot until they get a package from us. All your stuff's gonna be protected. All hollows and reverse hollows get soft sleeve off camera. And then all your hits are obviously top loaded. And you're gonna get your share of the bulk depending on how many spots you have. But all the ones you don't see on camera, even the regular hollows, those all get sleeved. Corviknight. Steel. I hope you have a great New Year as well. I'll still be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day. Beautiful. Love to hear it. You'll be after work. Sounds good, dude. You have a good day at work then. Is that Coco? Electric? Andrew? There may have been two reverse hollows in that. I did it so fast I couldn't really tell. Zodi, I've broken
things in my home because of customer service calls from that I've had to have with internet service providers. Legit, just like the rage that is caused. I've lost years off my life, and I'll never get them back. And then they still try to get me like on an extra surcharge for not returning my things, but I kept the tracking on it, which a lot of people throw it away, and I sent it. I was like, you better take that charge off, or we'll be going to small claims. I have one of your employees on recording and in writing saying that I will not receive any extra charges if I submit everything. I will not get another dime from me. You think it's a PayPal problem? I mean, those text recoveries or confirmation texts are always automated, and I never have any issues with those. It could be an issue of someone trying to hack your account. Maybe change your password and some of your info on that. See, it's the complete opposite if you're a business, which is not always the case. Gyarados. Seasoned salt. Thank you for your follow. Garbodor. Like changing the recovery phone number. I mean, all it takes is an email that looks like it's from PayPal, and you log in once, and they just got you. Like, if I take the authenticator off of my Blizzard account, I'm immediately, like, hacked. It's almost as if, like, someone's trying to log into it, like, every single time. I mean, not always. It's not foolproof. I'm just trying to, like, are you able to log into your, well, I guess that's the issue, right? You can't log in. Make sure that the phone number isn't changed. Well, it won't if they changed your info. That's what I'm saying. Or maybe it defaulted to something weird. I mean, everything in my life is double authenticated. Everything. It drives me nuts when stuff isn't. Well, just make sure, Zoe. Because I've never had an issue with receiving any of those texts from any company, including PayPal. Could be something stupid, like your phone auto blocking it or something. I don't know. Dracozolt. Can't you just like log in through like your recovery email though? Like the phone shouldn't be the only option. Because what's the purpose of the text? To like approve a transaction or something? For you it is? You don't believe in email? Tax stress here. Really? I thought you needed an email to create an account. Both end. That's kind of stupid. Makes such a difference when I actually eat before stream. Ooh. Not feeling like tired in the slightest. I was just like dead after last stream because I had no food in my system. Like by the end of it. Sometimes like I just forget to eat though. Like the day gets hectic, I'm getting a bunch of stuff done. I don't like mean to forget to eat. Sheesh is right, dude. I think there's something else in this stack. I don't think this stack is over yet. It's like 3 black codes in a row. There we go, Cinderace. And that Jinx. That's the thing, Mauser. They're all fire. You'll catch on. One will hope.
it's time for a new camera mount. I've run this thing into the ground. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention either. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more left after this. I seriously gonna have to get another case of top loaders. Got 2 more. Probably. Okay. All right. Ice Rider. Another gorgeous card. Blaze King. Fuego. Come on now, don't get slick with me. Raboot. Good job filling all the breaks, guys. I know it was pretty easy to do it with the deal we got going on, but it's always fun. Those arts. There's some fire arts though. Sable. Always chasing Zodian. Zodi, whenever you talk about Dota, I remember just who is Lycan? Lycan was OP. That or the Ursa OG like Leoric. What do you do if you catch them all? It's hard to catch them all, dude. It was pretty much impossible to complete Professor Oak's tasks without trading, right? Popular strat in last international was using turning tiny a slow moving rock with a 16 wheeler. I mean, my favorite thing was Zeusalt, Refresher Orb, Zeusalt, just instant global, hit everyone with lightning twice. Turns others into wolves. Add refresher to that. Oh my gosh. So in HOTS, one of my favorite character concepts, which I haven't seen in any other game, was Abathur, in which you're never actually fighting. It's more of like a character where you can manipulate waves. You like have like a little symbiote that you could put on somebody that gives them a shield, and you could do damage off it, like shoot off of it. I don't think I've ever seen that concept done in any other MOBA. It's kind of like
a support character, but you can like split push with them and stuff. Like you never actually, they can find your character and they can kill it because you have like no health, but you're pretty much like safe in the fountain or behind enemies or behind your own towers. His ults could either be you summon a big like creep that you can control and move around with, or you can temporarily, like in a team fight, clone yourself as a friendly teammate without an ultimate then. And then the one character who is controlled by two different players, oh, the alternate, is just a bad idea. Because if the person controlling the walking around decides that they don't want to play anymore, you don't get to play the game. Is that dark? Princess. And it's like 4v5 the entire time. Yes, like you have pretty much like almost double health and you do a lot of damage, but you're pretty much at a disadvantage if they're not landing their abilities. I'll give Zardbucks for it, I agree. It's not easy to pull that. Alessa Sparkle. Trainer always showing up. Andrew. Yeah, guys, tomorrow is the last stream of this year, and that's the last of this deal. Make sure you guys grab those spots if you've been missing out, because this deal is pretty insane. For New Year's, I think we're probably going somewhere. For the countdown. No, the max is 10 this time. It won't be 2022 next year? I don't know, dude. This is the first time we've done a deal like this crazy good. Oh, he's hit 0 multiple times. That's what's even more mind blowing. He's got like 3 months watch time, dude. Ain't nobody. He'll gain that back. No issues. But once I set in stone saying that I'm going to reset the beach bucks, the prizes that I'm going to have for like the top 3 or top 5 is going to cause like some hysteria. I'm probably gonna start playing BioShock because I bought those on a Steam sale years back, like the first 2 or first 3, like $5. I think it was first 2. 3 was still new at the time. The second, because everyone told you. What, the BioShock game? The second game was cool because you got to play as one of the big daddies. I've got a couple ideas. Drill only run is legit. I was watching someone play and they were upgrading. I would always use the rivet gun. That gun is OP. And like the dude wasn't upgrading it at all. I'm like, what are you doing? Who gets the Gengar? Dark. I've played the first couple BioShocks. I've played them before. The second one used to have a really fun online where like a Big Daddy suit would drop. Drill only run would be kind of annoying. You would have to take all health or defense perks. Dude, the range damage that a lot of the gunners have is isn't there there's splicers that will like go on the ceiling. You wouldn't be able to get them back. I guess you could use plasmid still if it's drill only. Well, I'm going to start with the first one. I remember encountering the first Big Daddy like in a fight in the first game, and I was like, oh god. I was like fearing for my life. Because you didn't have a lot of upgrades or ways to deal with them, so you kind of just had to run and gun. Wrench only? Yeah, no thanks. So did you ever play Fear? first encountered Assault Recon. Infinite, like, a lot of people said it was lazy, but I liked that story. There's always a lighthouse, there's always a Comstock. Did you ever play Fear? It was a game on Xbox with, like, the little girl. That I remember that was like the first horror game that I played, and I frequently, like, I was younger, so like I like just shut off the Xbox. I was like, I remember like going down a hallway and like I saw the girl shadow and I was like, all right, we're done. There was a multiplayer for that online too, which was really fun. And then the original game makers split, and then we got two different games. There was like Fear Files and Fear Origins. Ooh. Another game on the list that I gotta play through is Condemned. Condemned was one of the best games that I remember playing. That game truly made you feel like helpless. It was a good game. I gotta open up fresh boxes of those again. Condemned 2 was good. I played both. I distinctly remember, like, when you're like out in the woods, like at like a cottage, and then something busts through the door, and you could see in the mirror it's a bear, but like a zombie bear, and your objective on the screen, it says just run, and you don't know where to run. If it catches you, you just die. Pretty much, but it never gave you a gun with like more than like 2 bullets in it. It forced you to like get face to face, like in the dark, like fighting enemies. Every time you watch the videos of what the game could have been, you get engulfed in sadness. What, like, did they have... I swear to that game could be a movie. That would be a sick movie. Like, from Bioshock 1. I think I remember reading that. Well, the wrong people are making decisions. The big companies that have to get a return on their investment are just cutting anywhere that they can, and we're getting less of a game that we want. Has that dude made any other games outside of Bioshock? I gotta change the list to 13.
movie was canceled. Click here. Nobody clicked there. But thank you for the sub. We talking 2015? So we started a game studio in 2015 and hasn't released anything since. There was supposed to be a Bioshock movie that got canceled. Oh. That's even more sad. Bioshock as a movie would be an amazing movie. Like, that game's story is better than most movies. Yeah, 10 years to make a game. That's what happened to Cyberpunk, and people got some hollow shell of what should have been. What's up, Jackie? Who's funding the studio? Nobody. You have a 1-year badge? Did you sub? I didn't see it? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Four years. I mean, regardless, that's not a good excuse, though. Games have gotten way too comfortable in just selling you the alpha, and then they maybe will finish the game. Like, it aggravates me, and I got the short end of the stick when I started playing Rainbow Six Siege. And I really loved that game. And it was just unplayable for like 2 months, and I couldn't return it. Hey, thanks for gifting that sub. Appreciate you. The action Borderlands movie is good. I didn't play much Borderlands, but I didn't have a PlayStation. Only thing I miss on PlayStation is Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. Then my PS2 stopped reading discs, and then I just moved on with life. Train.
think I bought Sonic Adventure 2, Adventure Battle 2, whatever the heck it's actually called. Just for the Chow Garden. Oh yeah. It's burning up real nice every time I snag that little piece of hangnail. Pain is good. The pain of opening 140,000 packs. South Scorch. Artillery. Bellsprout. Colossal Spoink. Houndour. Kricketune. We got two more after this. Two more. Easy peasy. These 72 pack breaks though, like definitely like underestimated at this size. Whenever I see 15, I'm like, all right, like it is easy, but like it's dense. I'm wondering if, like, mentally, it probably would seem to go by faster if instead of 15 two-boxers, 31 boxers. Even though it's the same amount of packs at the end of the day. Less randomizing, though, less list changing. I don't know. I got a weird brain. Electricity with Cook. Lucario.
Lapras. Pyromuku. There was not an energy there, but I think that was my fault. Gengar is dark. Heather? I'm gonna bite this stupid thing off. Good. Now there's nothing to snag on, except like the crevasse in my finger. So 60 boxes opened between today and yesterday by the end of this. You would think it was a release or something, dude. Let's not have my fingers sanded down again, because there's not an in-between day for my finger to regenerate. Slabs. Oh, and this reprise is pretty much the same. The feast itself is a fantastic deal. Let's get through these last two after this. Easy peasy. Definitely running this pack counter up here though, these last 3 days. Love to see it. Jolteon's electric. Last couple pack magic. Just solid break so far. Glacia. Good old Seabat. Another solid one. Two more. Let's line up 14. All right. Last two, baby. Very good. All right. 15. And tomorrow's are posted. Thirsty, dude? You thirsty, Yelmets? Hang on. Just quick back stretch. I don't stand a chance. It's something that you're born into. And I just don't belong. Very good.
14. Here we go. I'm serious. I seriously might have to just open a case of top loaders for like one pack before these last two are done. Just perfectly trolling me. Pumpkaboo. Umbria. Animosity. We made really good time, I would say. I started like slightly later because stuff always comes up. But not too much later. Draw Lou down. I have, yeah. Not the weirdest thing though. Oh, we're almost done, dude. Got one more after this. That's it. Not having the day in between is definitely like weird. So I'm used to like having like a day of doing other stuff. It was a nice little way to make up for not being able to have a Friday this week. Print cards? I've gotten a bunch of those. We've had some crazy stuff happen on here. We've had, out of Battle Styles, I've had 2 gold cards. I had the Houndoom and the Octillery in one pack. I've had an Evo box, Evolutions, that had 35 hits out of 36 packs. Like multiple hits in a pack. Yep, that was crazy. There was like white on like the top half, like it was like the end of the spool or something. I remember having a pack that was perfectly taped in the same tape that you would see like on the top of a case out of a booster box. That was weird. almost as thick as the border. Let's go, baby. Just an easy 6 cases or 5 cases. A casual 1,000 plus. Master Shifu. More fighting. Hyper Fire. Joseph. Psychic. Laren Slowking. Another Darkette. Trainer, Rugged Helmet. Oh. Don't bleed on me.
Sandaconda. Ooh, that alternate celibate. Or not alternate, just full art. Nathaniel. Not easy to pull that either. Clean. Very clean. Another solid match. Might have enough top loaders for this last break. Trenner, Cook. Jeez. That Snom just didn't want to stay. Dexterity. Green Ninja. And Groot. Deoxys. Bolton. You smelling number 3? Dude, it's that rare. What, like over 2,000 packs opened these past 2 days? And 500 of them, more than 500 of them have been Fusion Strike? Should tell you something. Ain't easy to pull. But we knew that. It's been a while. We may be due for it. I would say at least. Grass. Chandler. Fire. Joseph. Him. That's Mewtwo. No last pack magic. No Mew. Again. Still got one more break to do it though. Still a solid break too. One more. That's it. And we'll only have one stream left for this year after this stream. Tomorrow. Today. Because it's after 12. Alright, let's line up this last one. Last one, ladies and gentlemen. What a Tuesday it has been. Let's get to it. I just gotta change the list on the screen. Last one. Second right off the bat. Joe. Slow Roaster. Thank you for the follow. Master Shifu. I'll be closing the giveaway after this break. Which we're powering through. It'd definitely beat yesterday's time. I think yesterday's time was like almost 6.5 hours. Karina's Focus. Liking it? Dude, I'm jealous. Because I finished all of it in like one day for the new season. The Bard is my favorite character, probably. Either that or Yennefer. But then get there. I won't spoil anything though. Right now I'm binging Vikings. I'm like well into season 5 now. It's all free on Prime, so taking advantage of it while it's there. Dialga with Hippo down. Trainer Copycat. Ow. Blood Vikings. I'm like right at the part where Ivar is in charge. He's a good character. He's a good actor too. I don't know, but Ragnar was in the Warcraft movie, and he was really, really good in that movie. He like made that movie. He's a crazy character. Ooh, clean.
big sports guy over here planes walk around. If I don't have fantasy and I'm not betting on it, like I really don't care. That's the sad part. I just don't care about it enough. I played a lot of sports my entire life. I played football up until junior year of high school, and I was just done. I didn't care. They always choke. Final stretch. Let's go. Fingers getting sanded down again. Don't do it to me. Still hungry by the end of the stream, but less because I ate a good amount before stream. I guess an okay amount, not like a crazy amount. Come on. Drag pulse. What do we got here? Ooh, hyper chandelier. Fire. Frank. Full art trainer. Joe. Last stack magic with some chilling rat.
Lapras. Gengar with an old cemetery. Arca. Ice Rider. Come on. Zapdos for the last pack Magic. And that is second to last stream done of 2021. One stream left tomorrow. Grab those spots, ladies and gentlemen. We're pulling some heat tomorrow. I can feel it. Thank you guys. Truly. Without you guys, this wouldn't be possible. I love it. Feast is going to be a good time. The last break of 2021. Love you guys. Let's end that Beige Bucks giveaway. Winner is Modern. My guy. Congrats. I'm not even going to do it right tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Grab those spots. Love every single one of you. No idea. Love every single one of you guys.